160 pin?
よーく見ておくといい。
Wala na yung Navia, Venti. Tina.
音階調整終わり。
音階調整。おー、あれ
よっ、行くぞ。ケア。足元に気をつけ。どうぞ不意打ち。手加減なしだぜ。加速するよ。
flower.
行くぞ。ここだよ。
ここだよ。
はっ、逃げようなんて思わないでよね。ヤッホー。手加減なしだぜ。はっ、一緒に遊ぼうよ。打ち続けて。堂々不意打ち。ふう。来た来たよ。
Be checking that. Can't you see? Oh, ready?
やるか。ヤッホー。風だ。出発。最高。ラブラブサメくんアタック。
20 seconds.
ヤッホー。
26. Beginning. Can get taken alive. Um, 44, 35, 33, 1, 7, 33, take it down. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. No! Crit damage. No! Crit damage circulate. Crit rate. God. Codex. Kazuha.
本当に俺を呼んだのか？
นี่
よし出発だ。とへっはあ。冒険だ冒険。
僕をたたえよ、歌え、僕の
みんなは俺がまふん。
手にした
握手のご用意を。落ち着こう。はっゆっゆっよいしょ。
しない。
ゆっふっとせっサプライズだよ。ふんはっふんそれとせっそれ一生態。はっふんと注目全力攻撃だ。
お荷物です。引っかくぞ。槍に磨きをかける。
よし
एक अचीवमेंट और चाहिए बस। तीन घंटे लगेंगे इसमें। By any attack killer क्या range killer Dina Fisher kazuha and Naida maybe Naida Purina Fisher kazuha
また見識を
stamina food
断罪の名にはあふっ
それふっもみちが散らまく惜しみはっせいそこだ
全部丸見えね黒き翼よ
通信統
Wait
一
what किसने मारा भाई
開幕
heal thank you
私のお家にいらっしゃい君に捧げよう光り輝くがいいふふ姿を
風よはっいざ
断罪の名においてお披露目だ
風の赴くままに風の歌雲の行くごと
ガジャー姿を
マイヤはっ行こう
影のカラスが
風の行く先をいざせいはっ
手をつなぎましょうこれこそが知恵の伝道僕をたたえよ
もみちが散らま まく惜しみ風を知れ風の行く先を
全部丸見えね。断罪の名において
いざし風よそこだ雲がく借りなく時
夜の源源
参るせい風の赴くままに
姿を見せよオーズ。
終わったのか
開幕だ。
し
ふふそら
おー
了解
全部丸見え。じゃじゃ
疑似ようか偉業を見届けよ。
夜の源源。
先冥王牽制よ。再評価が必要。
僕をたたえよ。
性の術。
断罪の名。
避け。
手をつなぎましょう。
お嬢様の王。
お披露目だ。姿を見。
疑似妖か異形を見届けよ。
じゃじゃーん。ははは。ふん。枯れしぼむ時。そら。光よ。はあ。断罪の名に。やよせ。やふほった。僕をたたえよ。
夜の源源。
避け。
姿を見せよオズ。と手をつなぎましょう。えふふ。ガジャ
創世の術。
ー。断罪の名によ。僕をたたえよ。黒き翼よ注意。方策を変えましょう。これこそが知恵の伝道。私にはわからない。お披露目だ。 っさと片付けるわよ。開幕だ。捕まえた。糸よ、工作せよ。眠るのよ。リオナの特製ドリンクじゃと。はっ、かかれ。せい。私は甘く。やっ。よっ。僕をたたえ。せい。パーディクト。許さない。完成しなさい。終わりね。撤収。痛がっちゃいない。はっ。甘えたにゃ。やっ。と。かかれ。じゃじゃーん。歌え。僕の名のもとに。
हेलो बस कैसे हो
眠るのよ。
ये
糸よ、工作せよ。痛がっちゃいない。リオナの特製ドリンクじゃ。
बिना हिट
や。
करे मारना है
お披露目だ。た。せ。や。と。せ。パーディクト。はっ。私は甘く。どの目が出るかね。はっ。と。飲みすぎだよ。や。捕まえた。はっ。諦めた。僕をたたえ。はっ。震えなさい。終わりね。撤収。かかれ。ふっ。捕まえたにゃ。リオナの特製ドリンク。許さない。はっ。はっ。お披露目だ。パーディクト。諦めて。痛がっちゃいない。糸よ、工作。私は甘く見ないで。はっ。や。僕をたたえよ。光り輝くがいい。飲みすぎだよ。はっ。捕まえたにゃ。ふう。
faster.
お披露目だ歌え僕の名のもと出発
パーディクト。
どの目が出るかしら痛がっちゃいないよ反省しなさいよっぱら
いや許さない。
はっせい
よっ
私を甘く
眠るのよ。
捕まえたふっカジャーン糸よ工作せよはっ
許さない。
公爵ビームさあかかれやっほっ光り輝くがいい
震えなさい。はっ
私を甘く見ないで捕まえたお披露目だ
ほっ許さない。眠るのよ。
どの目が出るかしら反省しなさいよっぱらさんは痛がっちゃいない
いい稽古相手になってくるよ。
これでよし。
Can you check my hourly rate? Hello, are you still here? Monkey the dragon.
喉な時間
Triple eight 40 8835. Yes. Arley and Moalan. 2000 attack. Oh, looks good. Random piece. 49 CV. 26 CV. Attack goblet. Attack goblet Q. हार्ली को तो बहुत अटैक मिलता है पहले। ये वाला आर्टिफैक्ट की यूज कर रहे हो तो बहुत बेकार आर्टिफैक्ट है ऑफ पीस के हिसाब से। तो यार तुम, वो भी तो 56 है यार। ये वाला वो, ये वाला पीस अच्छा है बहुत। पर ये कलेक्ट सेट में है, फील कर सकता हूँ मैं तुम्हारा पेन। क्लियर तो कर ही लेती होगी यार, लेकिन तो बहुत पावरफुल है। लेकिन ये 125 AR है, आर्लिचिनो को तो जीरो भी चल जाएगा। कॉन्स्टलेशन क्या है? हाँ, C0 में तो जीरो चल जाएगा। इसमें पायरो चाहिए होगा। तुम पे पायरो सबसे बेस्ट कौन सा क्रिट डैमेज या क्रिट रेट वाला है बताना तो, ताकि ये भी कम ही है बहुत। इसके बदले तुम अगर बेकार सा भी है तो वो यूज कर लो। एंड मोलानी 38 के HP, वेट्स पे R3 सही है। R3 तो तुम्हारे सारे करेक्टर ऐसे क्यों है? अगर तुम पे सारे ऑफ पीस है ना, तो तुम्हें मैं एक टिप बताता हूँ। एक जेनशिन ऑप्टिमाइजर नाम से एक वेबसाइट होगी, उसे देखना तुम। वो तुम्हें अगर रैंडमली लगाने हैं तो वो बेस्ट बता देगा कि सबसे ज़्यादा डैमेज कौन देता है। बस मोलानी और आर्लिचिनो देखने थे। आर्लिचिनो तो ठीक है, लेकिन मोलानी मैं तुम्हें रिकमेंड करूँगा कि ये सेट को भी 10 दिन और फार्म कर लो, ताकि इसमें कुछ नहीं चाहिए। तो मैं तुम्हें अपनी मोबाइल नहीं कर रहा हूँ।
もっと増えると
अगर तुम पे बेकार पीस भी है ना, तभी वो सेट अच्छा है। ये देखो, देखो बेकार पीस है, तभी मैं यूज़ कर रहा हूँ। ये भी ठीक ठाक है, ये भी यूज़ कर रहा हूँ। ये थोड़ा ठीक है। ये ये देखो, ये भी बेकार पीस है। ये वाला सेट यूज़ कर लो, बहुत फ़ायदे में रहेगा अगर तुम न्यू है
欲
यार
し
हो।
いのですが
वैसे मैं ये वाला अचीवमेंट की ट्राई कर रहा हूँ। ये बहुत मुश्किल है। कल मैंने ये वाली ट्राई करी थी। 2 घंटे लगे थे इसे करने में। तो देखते हैं इस वाले को कितने में करने लगेंगे, फिर मुझे बैनर मिल जाएगा। अगर तुम पे टाइम है तो तुम आके मेरे पे हंस सकते हो, मेरी स्किल इशू पे। वरना अगर तुम पे टाइम नहीं है तो कुछ नहीं होता, अकेले चलो।
フォークをたたえ
風よ
入れよえはっ神里流透明
やはっそれはっ
連気過信
前へふっ
それ踊りなさいはっ
よ風の歌雲の行くごと
天心直送ふっそれふっ失礼それ桜吹雪
ふっはっせい風よはっ
具現せよ
はっせいそこだ
雪をま
た雲ごく借りなく時か
競争よ決心とふっはっ
なんの
नहीं,
次はかな
अभी तक का बेस्ट रन जा रहा था वो।
お披露目だ。そら。
हो जाएगा इस टीम से शायद। पावरफुल तो है। चाहे वो बना के लाता हूँ। सारी ड्रैगन टेल कहाँ से आई मेरे पे?
魂よ、
マイル
神里流透滅、雪を前へ。
はっはっ
連気過信、律令に従え。それそれ、はっ、失礼。それ、
や風よふっ風の歌雲の
はっ、踊りなさい。お披露目だ。
風を知れ
そら。はっはっ、遠くをた命ずる。
しはっ
表層よ。人はいずれ
कैसे
死ぬ。
यार एनिमेशन में था मैं।
雲が借りなく時風
具現せよ。じゃじゃーん。
क्या हो गया भाई? अटैक करो, अटैक करो।
いざ
पूरी देख देंगे।
光よ、魂よ。
これはっそれそこ
桜吹雪。失礼。それってはっ、
やせいふっもみちばをちら
後悔するぞ。
लग रहा है यार था तो।
はあ、はっ、連気過信。はっ、
風よはっマイルせいそこだし 雲の行くごと。
神里流透滅雪を前へ。はっほっや具現せよ。
はっそれはっ。参るそこだ。
競争よ決心となれ。お披露目だ。やっ魂よ
風よ。はっ
失礼。
नहीं नहीं
やり残したことが。
ये वाली टीम नहीं खेलेगी। ये ट्राई करके देखता हूँ।
完全懲悪。
僕をたたえ。
震えなさい。
こいつはどうだ。
雨描きがたし歌よにし。
風邪ひくなよ。これ
よっ
バーディクト。
おとなしくしやがる。
ガジャーン。
これすまんすまん。
眠るな。よっはっ許さない。股間奥義さい。
こいつはどうだ。
諦めて。バーディクト。許さない。
風邪ひくなよ。
僕をたたえ。
諦めて。
おとなしくしやがる。
震えなさい。左右ルコこの件はわかるかい。さい。
これこの瞬間お前を。
バーディクト。許さない。
おとなしくしやがる。すまんすまん。こいつはどうだ。
形は生死歌よにし。震えなさい。
おとなしくしやがる。風邪ひくなよ。
お披露目だ。
こいつはどうだ。
バーディクト。諦めて。左右ルコ動くべき。
この瞬間お前は永遠を手にする。
僕をたたえ。
震えなさい。
こいつはどうだ。すまんすまん。
歌よにしとなれ。許さない。眠るのよ。
ガジャーン。
おとなしくしやがる。
形は精神と共にあれ。動くべきだ。震えなさい。
この瞬間お前は永遠を手にする。こいつはどうだ。
股間奥義雨描きがたし。さいやっ許さない。
これ
眠るのよ。僕をたたえよ。
風邪ひくなよ。
諦めて。震えなさい。左右ルコー。この剣はわかるかい。
おとなしくしやがる。これこの瞬間お前を
眠るのよ。許さない。股間奥義雨描きがたし。カジャー。
So close.
こいつはどうだ。
いや諦めて。僕をたたパーディクト。この剣はわかるかい。
風邪ひくなよ。これ
歌よ日となれ。雨描きがたし。許さない。
एक सेकंड फिंगर दर्द हो रही मेरी पूरी.
震えなさい。はっ
すまんすまん。こいつはどうだ。
No. Ten. C3. दोबारा करते हैं.
許さない。パーディクト。股間奥義。さい雨描きがたし。
これこの瞬間お前は永遠を手にする。こいつはどうだ。
眠るのよ。諦めて。
これ
左右ルコ。
おとなしくしやがる。すまんす。
パーディクト。許さない。光り輝くがいい。じゃじゃーん。
こいつはどうだ。
諦めて。眠 眠るのよ。股間奥義。
風邪ひくなよ。
許さない。よっ。この件はわかるかい？
これ
パーディクト。
こいつはどうだ。この瞬間
許さない。いや左右ルコン。よっ。眠るのよ。動きさい。
おとなしくしやがる。
僕をたたえ。諦めて。
すまんすまん。
パーディクト。雨描きがたし。股間奥義。
これ
はっはっ。
やっ。こいつはどうだ。
許さない。震えなさい。
風邪ひくなよ。おとなしくしやがる。
それ。歌よ錦と。
これ
形は精神と共にあれ。諦めて。お披露目だ。
こいつはどうだ。
はっ。はい。許さない。パーディクト。
すまんすまん。
股間奥義。この件はわかるかい？雨描きがたし。
おとなしくしやがる。
諦めて。いや
お前って本当にせっかちだな。この瞬間お前を
はっ。左右ルコン。この件はわかるかい？諦めて。眠るのよ。
こいつはどうだ。
さい。
おとなしくしやがる。
はっ。パーディクト。僕をたたえ。
これ風邪ひくなよ。
歌よ錦となれ。雨描きがたし。諦めて。眠るのよ。
お前っておとなしくしやがる。すまんす。
はっ。お披露目だ。
やっ。
ガジャーン。パーディクト。
風邪ひくなよ。
股間奥義。この件はわかるかい？さい。
これ
諦めて。
やっ。
許さない。震えなさい。
この瞬間お前は永遠を手に。
はっ。僕をたた許さない。
マウスな。これ
眠るのよ。ふっかじゃ
おとなしくしやがる。この瞬間お前は
ー。股間奥義。
So close.
お披露目だ。諦めて。アーディクト。
これ風邪ひくなよ。
カリウルコ。
Finally. कितने घंटे लगे? 1 घंटे. हेलो एरनी यूजर, कैसे हो? क्या चल रहा है आजकल? और खेल रहे हो तुम गेम? फिनिश पुल कर रहे हैं या फिर सिलोनिन के लिए बचा रहे? तुमने मिस कर दिया भाई. अभी अभी मेरी ये वाली अचीवमेंट कंप्लीट हुई. ये सही वाली. 1 घंटे से ट्राई कर रहा था मैं उसे बिना हिट के मारने की. कर ही नहीं रहा था. क्या कहा जाए, इवेंट तो मिल गई. कौन सा इवेंट है? फाउंटेन इवेंट. ये कौन सा इवेंट आया? वाला नहीं कहा गई. या सीरियस प्रेशर. आ गया था.
思い立ったが吉日。
3000 अटैक. सही है. फोटो शूट इवेंट पता नहीं किसे से बैटल इवेंट दे दिया कर. फोटो खींचते रहो. monster. Nice.
一緒に遊ぼうよ。
Ember. Eh? Step into me? Step into trade.
Spinadilosa スピナディロースラのロゴマークはママがデザインしたんだよ。
Sword.
私すごく気に入ってるの。ほら、
絶対に足は引っ張らない。
15 to 17.
Benny 冒険団出発。周りを探索してみないか。もしかしたらお宝が隠ベニー冒険団出発。いってってってって、一体どこから。他の人と一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。ベニー冒険団出発。 冒険団出発。周りを探索してみないか。もしかしたらお宝が隠れてるかもしれないぞ。ベニー冒険団出発。いってってってって、一体どこから。ベニー冒険団出発。いってってってって、一体どこから。ベニー冒険団出発。待ってるだけじゃダメって言うだろ。ま、運に恵まれない俺はどこに行っても同じだけどな。ベニー冒険団出発。いってってってって、一体どこから。他の人と一緒に冒険するのは久しぶりだ。行こうぜ。
行こうぜ。
うわ
びに行くってのは行くことが大事なの。来てさえくれればあとは全部私に任せればいいよ。サーフボード貸そうか。加速するよ。行くよ。サーフボード貸そうか。ドリフト食材は全部持った。
うん。आर्टिन हेलो नॉर्मल कहाँ से नॉर्मल है ठीक अब रीसेट होगा परसों। सो 5 पुलिस से 5 मंथ रीसेट से 10 ये हो गए, 10 हो गए 20 और 10 दिन और बच रहे हैं तो 25 अराउंड 30 पुल अगले अपडेट के लिए। बेटी कितनी है मेरी? सिक्सटी 65 है। 6 वर्ष चाहिए मुझे पर कचीना नहीं चाहिए। कचीना कह रहा हूँ, कोमा नहीं चाहिए, के नीचे नहीं चाहिए। शिवरस के कौन सा है? शिवरस, शेवी, शिवरस, शिवरस। Then the active character with the coordinated tactics trigger the overload reaction, recover 6 energy. कौन नहीं? बढ़िया है। 50% सारा के शायद C0 है मेरे पे, नहीं C1 है, इसमें कुछ फायदा भी तो नहीं है। C6 ही काम का है ना। C6 के तो बड़ी बेकार है सारा। क्या करा जाए? इसकी कॉस्ट है 2 की करूँगा। यही लग रही ठीक। इसमें से 7 क्वेस्ट है मेरे पे अभी। वन 1077 कौन सा पेन है वो? अच्छा लग रहा, ये भी बढ़िया लगा। कोई खेल भी रहा है इस गेम को? कोई नहीं खेल रहा। ओ कौन तो जानता हूँ क्या मैं? बड़ी बात करा था मैंने कभी। ओरिजिनल लेवल 312। प्लेयर। वाह,
暇なら暇でもいいけど、一緒に食材を探しに行こうよ。
इसको अपग्रेड करा जाए। साले, शेवरेज पे
ベ
करूँ
ニ
क्या?
ー冒険団出発。
फिर मैं यूज तो करने वाला हूँ नहीं अभी। ज्ञान पे करता हूँ।
ほれ。じゃん。
ज्ञान पे के कौन से क्या है मेरे पे? C3 बस, क्या फायदा? अच्छा तो क्या करता है ये? कैसे इसे क्या करता है? लेला इजो।
12772。よし。
इसमें ज्यादा फायदा है। होना C3 है ना, C2 डीलो, C2 TG C0 या C1।
くれればあとは全部私に任せればいいよ。一人で何かに挑むとき、不可能なことはいっぱいある。でもみんなで挑めば不可能だって可能になる。波を追いかけて走ったことある？やってみたい？やってみようよ。ほら今すぐ行こう。一緒にいい感じの海辺を探してあげるよ。遊びに行くってのは行くことが大事なの。来てさえくれればあとは全部私に任せればいいよ。一人で何かに挑むとき、不可能なことはいっぱいある。でもみんなで挑めば不可能だって可能になる。遊びに行くってのは行くことが大事なの。来てさえくれればあとは全部私に任せればいいよ。うわーぷよんぷよよんわあとっとっと。波を追いかけて走ったことある？やってみたい？やってみようよ。ほら今すぐ行こう。一緒にいい感じの海辺を探してあげるよ。うわーぷよんぷ 遊びに行くってのは行くことが大事なの。来てさえくれればあとは全部私に任せればいいよ。ふわーぷよーんぷよよーんふわーとっとっと。波を追いかけて走ったことある？やってみたい？やってみようよ。ほら今すぐ行こう。一緒にいい感じの海辺を探してあげるよ。ふわーぷよーんぷよよーんふわーとっとっと。遊びに行くってのは行くことが大事なの。来てさえくれればあとは全部私に任せればいいよ。波を追いかけて走ったことある？やってみたい？やってみようよ。ほら今すぐ行こう。一緒にいい感じの海辺を探してあげるよ。遊びに行くってのは行くことが大事なの。来てさえくれればあとは全部私に任せればいいよ。 を追いかけて走ったことある？やってみたい？やってみようよ。ほら今すぐ行こう。一緒にいい感じの海辺を探してあげるよ。わあ、ぽよんぽよよんわあ、とっとっと。わあ、ぽよんぽよよんわあ、とっとっと。一人で何かに挑むとき、不可能なことはいっぱいある。でもみんなで挑めば不可能だって可能になる。 かけて走ったことある？やってみたい？やってみようよ。ほら今すぐ行こう。一緒にいい感じの海辺を探してあげるよ。一人で何かに挑むとき、不可能なことはいっぱいある。でもみんなで挑めば不可能だって可能になる。うわー、ぷよーんぷよよーんうわー、とっとっと。遊びに行くってのは行くことが大事なの。来てさえくれればあとは全部私に任せればいいよ。うわー、ぷよーんぷよよーんうわー、とっとっと。波を追いかけて走ったことある？やってみたい？やってみようよ。ほら今すぐ行こう。一緒にいい感じの海辺を探してあげるよ。うわー、ぷよーんぷよよーんうわー、とっとっと。遊びに行くってのは行くことが大事なの。来てさえくれればあとは全部私に任せればいいよ。うわー、ぷよーんぷよよーんうわー、とっとっと。波を追いかけて走ったことある？やってみたい？やってみようよ。ほら今すぐ行こう。一緒にいい感じの海辺を探してあげるよ。遊びに行くってのは行くことが大事なの。来てさえくれればあとは全部私に任せればいいよ。うわー、 人で何かに挑むとき、不可能なことはいっぱいある。でもみんなで挑めば不可能だって可能になる。ふわーぷよーんぷよよーんふわーとっとっと。波を追いかけて走ったことある？やってみたい？やってみようよ。ほら今すぐ行こう。一緒にいい感じの海辺を探してあげるよ。ふわーぷよーんぷよよーんふわーとっとっと。一人で何かに挑むとき、不可能なことはいっぱいある。でもみんなで挑めば不可能だって可能になる。ふわーぷよーんぷよよーんふわーとっとっと。遊びに行くってのは行くことが大事なの。来てさえくれればあとは全部私に任せればいいよ。ふわーぷよーんぷよよーんふわーとっとっと。一人で何かに挑むとき、不可能なことはいっぱいある。でもみんなで挑めば不可能だって可能になる。 びに行くってのは行くことが大事なの。来てさえくれればあとは全部私に任せる。いやー、出発。
क्लोरेंट को ज़्यादा लंबी ना हो बस।
あれってクロリンデとナビアじゃな。
क्लोरेंट ने
They look like they might have run into some kind of trouble.
I got you, boss.
Still no dice?
Not at all. And I've asked pretty much everyone in the court of Fontaine already. Lynette's ears drooped as soon as she heard that we'd have to be out and about for days on end. And Fremine, he hid himself under his helmet as soon as he realized there'd be people around that he didn't know.
What about Chiori and Charlotte? I feel like both of them would be more than up to it.
I've asked them already, but they're both pretty busy right now. I just gave the members of the Spina a few days off, too, so...
This is getting pretty difficult.
Navia, Cloran, what's up?
What's
Oh,
up?
my.
Huh. Navia?
Huh? Oh, you mean...
Yep, this is our chance.
Do you need our help with something?
Oh, precisely. My dear partners, we've got a huge problem right now that only you can solve.
Whoa, for real?
नौकर बना रखा है भाई सबने।
Absolutely. We've already exhausted all our other options.
Traveler, Paimon, would you join us and play Marechaussee Hunter Judgment Day?
Marechaussee what now?
It's a new game script by the Tabletop Troupe, a local roleplay.
Ever heard of the Tabletop Troupe? They put out games that allow you to participate in a story and roleplay characters with your friends.
That sounds super interesting.
Clorand and I are both veteran members of the club. Recently, someone came up with a new script and was looking for people to help. And when they asked, of course I couldn't refuse. I mean, come on, a brand new script? Nobody has ever played it.
Generally speaking, scripts at that level of development have a lot of issues, but I think this one is pretty solid. The author obviously put a lot of work into the story.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I know I was the one that handed you the script, but some of us haven't read it yet. No spoilers, please.
Anyway, the script calls for a team of 4. Ah, yes. We're missing one final player right now.
So, you're saying you'll help us out?
Paimon and the Traveler are kind of a package deal. Is that okay?
That's not a problem. I'll adjust the pace based on the actual number of players and ensure that everyone has a good time.
Well, Traveler, what do you think? Wanna play? Paimon will follow your lead.
Well, that solves our problem. You have.
Woohoo! I'll go grab the script manager from the club right away.
The script manager? Didn't you just say that you gave Claram the script?
The club introduced a completely new kind of gameplay for the script. In this iteration, the Game Master's version of the script is incomplete. The script manager provides the next part of the script only after players have completed the current list of objectives. On top of that, in order to increase player immersion, the club has created some of the story's sets and scenes in real life. We'll only know where we should go once the script manager reveals the starting location.
Wow, you're right. Whoever wrote this script really did put in a lot of...
And it's got a real healthy...
I look forward to experiencing.
Why don't you go meet up with the others first? They should all be waiting at Chioriya Boutique.
Sounds good. Remember to always.
You say that like I'm 6 years old or something. Let me think. What kind of character should I play this time?
I just hope you'll pick up some useful skills this time. Oh,
Carving waves!
sorry to keep you waiting.
Lily?
You're back! Huh? And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you too!
What a pleasant surprise. I assume you'll be joining us for the game then?
Linny, Farina! Paimon didn't know you were playing too! Are you also members of the tabletop troupe?
I'm more of a casual member, if anything. I haven't taken part in many formal club activities. Lynette Fremine and I play something similar at the Hotel Bouffe Tété sometimes. Still, I'm sure it'll be fun being a player for the first time. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I'm not a member of the club at all. Claran simply woke me up first thing this morning, said there was a good script worth experiencing, and
If you're interested, I can give you a referral. That should give you a 40% discount on membership fee.
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first. Especially when it comes to the quality of... Do you participate in a lot of tabletop troupe activities?
You could say that. She's actually one of the few senior game masters of the troupe.
Right. I knew about that even when she was still my subordinate.
It's nothing. Really, just a small hobby of mine.
Wow. Hyman's so used to seeing you be all upstanding and intimidating as the champion duelist. It's kind of hard to imagine you role-playing with a bunch of friends.
Surely you jest. I would never intentionally make things difficult for my players. I maintain a clear boundary between my professional and personal lives. The me you see at court represents the law and order of Fontaine. I put all personal feelings to the side and grant a fair duel to all who see. But in my personal life, I'm just an ordinary person. Someone who feels anger and sadness, just like everyone else.
Well, you say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but now I'm wondering whether you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from the outside.
I was probably in work mode during those times.
Is that so? Well, in any case, I just feel like even in your personal...
So you want to see me cry? That might be a little difficult. A show of anger.
No, that's not what I meant. sentence and it's like we're in the story already.
Aha! I see many a determined gaze before me. Location and begin your heroic.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes? Ooh, sounds pretty innovative. What does the message in the envelope say?
It's the exact location of the scene, as well as the formal permission to use. Please check all your belongings, everyone, and make sure you haven't forgotten anything. Once you're ready,
Sounds good. Hunter.
Need a surfboard? Hey there! Really have thought of everything. Even the phaetometer is here.
The phaetometer. What's that?
Thermometer?
It's a card that's used to determine action success or failure. We'll need to use it when we try to use certain skill.
And what about all the dessert and tea? Is that for us as well?
that's what the message said.
Really? That's so nice. It feels just like a tea party with friends. Those snacks have Paimon's name written all over them.
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a marashose hunter, Paimon.
Snack Hunter Paimon reported for duty. If there are delicious snacks to be found, Paimon will track down every last one. The desserts are great. But I'm still looking forward to the story more.
Very fair. Then, let us begin. First, please pick up the blank character cards in front of you and write down your name and profession. You can find an abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your character card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. In this story, everyone is a marashose hunter. To reflect this, the club has prepared a small badge for everyone.
Ooh, nice.
As hunters, you have proficiency in swordsmanship and fighting by default, so there's no need to allocate any additional skill points to those areas.
Swordsmanship? So there's a fighting part to all of this? Paimon's not sure she can do all that on her own. Maybe Paimon can just stick with you?
Why don't you share a character card then? The traveler will be the marashose hunter, and you can be his little floating assistant.
Kinda like in real life.
So, for the name, do I fill it out with the name of my character?
Yep, it can be any name you like.
You can use your real name too if you want. I do that whenever I get too lazy to think of a new name.
Oh, so it would be like experiencing a different life, but still as yourself. That's not a bad idea.
In that case, I think I'll continue to use the name Linny then.
Next up is the skill sheet. You have a limited amount of skill points that you can use to learn a number of skills. The more points you invest in a particular skill, the easier it will be to pass associated checks.
I'll take persuasion and investigation. Those are must-haves when it comes to missions like these.
Oh, those skills sound like they'd be useful for gathering intelligence. Good idea, Navia. Just as expected of a veteran player. So, should we also take those skills then?
Not necessarily. Since we're working together as a team, we could leave the negotiations to Navia and use our skill points to pick up other useful skills. For example, I think I'll take stealth and sleight of hand. That will give us more options if we run into any situations we can't negotiate our way out of.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't thinking about it like that. I suppose it's not so different from an acting troupe. Everyone has their own role to play. Let me see. I'll take art and performance. I'm not quite sure what use they'll be, but I'm not as knowledgeable about the other skills, and I'm not too confident I'd be able to roleplay them well.
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn, traveler?
ठीक है, बेकार बेकार है.
Oh, something that'll help you get a read on other people's. Ooh, so what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these 2 skills?
Let's see.
You've all picked.
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
For example, this one here. Summon. Doesn't it sound super mysterious and cool?
Oh, I saw that one just now as well. The description says, this skill can be used under certain circumstances.
The script's world-building rules, huh? But how are we supposed to know what a Marashose hunter can summon?
Oh, that's not for us to worry about, my friend. Just learn the skills that interest you, and the GM will take care of the rest.
All right, you've convinced Paimon. Let's learn summon then. Paimon can't wait to see what kind of thing shows up.
Well, now that everyone's more or less finished creating their characters, since 2 of our players are doing this for the first time, though, let me ask, would you like to play on easy mode?
What's the difference between the 2?
Well, in role-playing games, the story sometimes changes based on the decisions of the players and, for example, if you fail a check, that means you cannot use the target skill in that scenario. A critical failure may even... If you choose to play in authentic mode, every time you elect to use a skill, you'll need to use the Fatometer to see whether you succeed or fail, and face any consequences that may follow. If you choose easy mode instead, every check will be successful by default, and you won't have to worry about luck playing a factor.
The random check triggered by the actimeter after some success indicator for destiny course or the success of the failure action. Press to draw a card and get a random number between 1 to 20. If the number displays greater than or equal to the check difficulty, will pass the check. Yeah. Same. Your current check bonus will be added to your randomly drawn number.
Given that I'd like to focus on the story, I suppose I should pick easy mode. I'd feel bad if I brought the team down by failing my check.
Huh? Oh, come on. Don't worry about that. RNG is the lifeblood of role-playing games. I'm going with authentic mode for sure. Never knowing what you might have to
I'd rather be mentally...
All right, then I'll mark down Farina for easy mode. All her checks will be successful by default. As usual.
What about you, dear partner? How would you...
Are you sure?
Yep.
No need to worry about the pesky Fatometer. Pretty good choice if you just want to relax.
Honestly, I don't think Clorand would make things too difficult for us, no matter what the Fatometer says.
No?
That wasn't super reassuring.
Well, anyway, enough talk.
Speaking of the story, why is the beginning scene on a beach?
Well, that's because... a long time ago, back when human civilization was still in its infancy, powerful demons and evil sorcerers ruled over the land. They created a host of monsters and sent them to slaughter all humans in existence. Soon, a group of human rebels banded together. With their swords raised, sometime later, as a member of the Marashose Hunters, you receive a commission. Following the address provided on the message, you take a boat and arrive at this strange city. As you inhale, you can taste the slightly salty air of the docks as you begin to survey your surroundings. There aren't many people in the vicinity, but you do take note of a few others who, like you, seem to be sizing up this place. Your eyes meet, and you realize these people are fellow marechaussee hunters. Likely.
You're all marechaussee hunters too, right? Allow me to introduce myself. The name's
Hey,
Navia,
must be
monster
Martin.
hunter by trade and helpful neighborhood business. What say you to traveling together? We can help each other out on the road.
Okay, count me in. My name is Linny.
Is this where you introduce your character to everyone?
My name is Farina, and, I grew up in a noble family. I always had a strong interest in performance and the arts, even though
Hey, that's really cool. You can do it, Farina. That's exactly how it's done.
Paimon is Paimon, a good friend and companion to this marechaussee hunter right here.
I've been studying medicine ever since I was a child. I want to do my
Voice?
part to eradicate these monsters and use what I've learned to heal others.
Oh, welcome, welcome. When we face the monsters, I'll make sure to try.
You open your envelopes at the same time. To the honorable and trustworthy marechaussee hunter, the lands outside the capital have been overtaken by monsters, and our people are being led astray by forces.
Huh. The layout of this city looks super familiar. It kind of reminds Paimon of Mondstadt.
The scriptwriter must have used a real-world city as a reference when
As experienced hunters, the layout of the city reminds you of places once traveled. You recall the sight of yet, as you regard the city in front of
I carefully read every line of the letter and turn my attention to the signatures at the bottom. Who issued this commission to us?
Me.
you
I
see a long string of unfamiliar names. It would seem that
in that case, why don't we take a walk around the city and see if we can learn anything from the local residents?
Oh, good idea. We might be able to get some leads on the monsters.
you look up and see a tavern near.
Why don't we go check out that tavern? If
As you approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right. The weather today is quite lovely.
it seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer. If we keep asking questions,
Oh, come now. Don't be sad. Life is all about optimism. Oh, that reminds me. What did you have for breakfast this morning?
Huh?
I don't think that's the kind of question we're supposed.
Nothing turns a frown upside down like good food. How about some...
You didn't even take cooking as one of your skill proficiencies.
That's not necessary, miss. Excuse me for saying this, but you don't really look like a chef.
So you're someone who barely smiles and doesn't like sweets. You're really Hey! Did she just... Me?
Chlorianne must have broke character for a sec.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Traveler, maybe you can think of something.
The results of insight checks aren't disclosed to the players, so I'll be the one consulting the fatometer. You recall all the lessons you've learned in your time and begin to carefully observe the woman's manner. You notice that when she's quiet, she has an empty look in her eyes, as if her thoughts have drifted to a place far, far away. And when she speaks, she so you noticed. That's a little embarrassing. A horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital recently. So
Do you remember when those monsters appeared?
I'm not completely sure. All I...
Do you know where he was sent?
It all happened so fast. When we said our goodbyes, he...
You have our thanks, friend. We'll find and defeat those monsters as soon as possible. We
Thank...
Don't worry. We'll find him. We don't always get to choose what happens to us. But we do get to choose.
I'll do my best. You bid farewell to the woman, and continue your journey further into the city. As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet. A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look. You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
Interesting.
Although he doesn't seem very friendly, merchants are usually a good...
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to ask a question if I may.
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
How about this much?
What do you take me for? Some lowly beggar? You can't even buy half an onion with that amount.
Surely an onion can't be that expensive, right?
What do you know? War's nearly upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not...
Whoa, what a nasty guy. Maybe we should...
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you think of something? Sir, we came to this city to solve the very problem you seem to be referring to. The war you mentioned. If you happen to be well informed and know a thing or two about what's going on, we'd appreciate it if you could share that information with us. After all, the sooner this problem gets resolved, the easier it will be for you to do your business.
Well, things are basically as you said, young lady. Those monsters
Young
are camped
lady?
outside the city. And we have limited reserves within the city, so if this continues...
Wait, you're saying no one has put a plan in place to distribute supplies or maintain order?
We could all starve and those nobles in the palace wouldn't even break a sweat. Who knows? Maybe they've been in cahoots with the monsters all along.
That is concerning.
All right. That's all the information you need, right? Off with you now.
You know, if you smiled a little more, you'd definitely get more business. And I bet that would make...
Wow.
Should we try to go somewhere with more people?
Oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
Before you lies the city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face, pacing, his head hanging low. He doesn't seem to notice your approach.
This guy seems promising enough. Maybe... Hello, sir. Is there...
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Wait, you're... Oh, dear goodness! You're a Marashose hunter!
You recognize us? Ah, are you... What?
Yes! Oh, I didn't expect you to actually come.
What happened here?
Alas, we once lived comfortable... However...
Are there not enough...
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply have no idea how to deal with them. Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. When I was a child, though, my grandfather would tell me stories about how the Marashose hunt... To be perfectly honest, I was starting to think all those stories were just tall tales. But now that I've seen you in person, I finally know that...
Well, you can rest easy, friend. The righteous and formidable Marashose hunters are on the case.
The man is touched by your determination and resolve. His eyes begin to well with...
Still, if we are going to hunt the monsters, we need to know where to find...
All I know is that the area. Oh, although.
I see.
All right. They're actively even one of our kindest.
Talk about being stuck between a rock.
I feel bad for him. Maybe we should try to cheer him up.
Huh? Like, now? Is this really the right time?
I appreciate your kindness, but brave hunters,
If I understood correctly, there are currently 2 problems in the kingdom that need solving, right?
Exactly.
But well, this.
Well, Clarence said the script.
I wouldn't say it's a perfect
Sure.
Paimon wants to know too. The hunters were super powerful, right? Were they all from a special line of supernatural beings or
No. All Marashose hunters were ordinary mortal fighters. The only thing that set them apart.
Huh? So you mean...
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the rigorous training and master the swordsmanship technique. Still, most people dropped out at the early stages. And others called it quits the minute they saw a monster in person.
What kind of monsters did the hunters fight exactly? Oh, and the evil sorcerer the script mentions.
The land of Fontaine once played host to an ancient dynasty known as Remuria. After that dynasty fell, monsters began to appear. One of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria used his power to assemble a formidable army of golems. He sought to use...
Now, wait a second. Don't tell me that guy was the inspiration for the evil sorcerer in the script. We still haven't found any in-game information on him yet.
Well, I wasn't planning on going into anything you might be able to find out in the game. But if you want me to talk about something else, then...
Wait, but those people are...
From my master?
Huh. By master.
Someone you know?
Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father were good friends. Back in the day, she would often bring Clorand over to play, but...
Let's not get off topic. Responding to Ajiri yet, as far...
I see.
Is that really a bad thing, though?
Depends on who you ask, I suppose. If the name of...
Speaking of I vote monsters. That's the main duty of the hunters, right?
Well said, Miss Farina. Plus, if the sorcerers really are the masterminds behind this whole thing, defeating the monsters could give us some...
What about you, partner? What do you think? I mean, we don't want a total party kill on the first day, right?
All right.
Let's take a look around, like that guy said.
You there! Outsiders, halt!
Who's there?
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build and a determined
Muscular?
expression in his eyes.
ये चलते करें.
Just one look. Although he's trying his best, I'm the captain of the... State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
Wow, it's been a while since someone's been this suspicious of us.
I said talk, not whisper, but...
Have you ever heard of the Marchese Hunter?
Marachose hunters? Ha! That fairy tale you...
Sir, we were indeed in the city earlier, but our purpose was only to gather information on the... Your guards are still fighting the monsters as we speak. They could be seriously wounded and in grave need of support.
The man regards you with doubt and concern. After those monsters are... I just hope all the guards...
Based on what the captain said, the monster should be right up ahead. hopefully we're not too late.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with desperation and terror. Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds. A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief. "Quick, leave this place. Turn around and don't look back," they yell.
This is the place he mentioned.
You see broken iron swords scattered all around you, and all the signs point to one thing.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters might still be around.
Before you can finish your sentence, you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged. They close in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirsty eyes, you're just another meal for them.
A little help here. This thing wants to.
Your battle round begins.
Shower me with
Scatter!
a proper send-off from this.
A round of applause!
The next battle round begins now.
Watch out!
Hiya!
Propagate!
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment before
जो बन गया है तो?
dissipating in
Oh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marashose Hunter class came with all those preset skill points. Otherwise, we would have been in some real trouble.
I never knew the phytometer even determines the amount of damage you inflict. If you get unlucky, isn't...
That's part of the fun. The uncertainty of fate is what gives these games their...
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
A suspicious lump. Wait, could it be the thing that appears after every battle?
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so
Light
it should
novel
be
है
fine
क्या?
for me to touch it, right?
As you investigate the mound, with the monsters gone, the small protrusion now awaits.
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
With everyone's help, you successfully excavate the wooden chest even without
Makes sense.
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. Doesn't it...
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the capital. Or all those guards who got hurt fighting the monsters.
Wait, is that how it works? Paimon thought since we were the ones.
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game...
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to prove we're Marshase hunters. What if...
That's definitely something we should consider. Maybe we can...
Well, if donating it could.
Looks like you're facing a. Well,
Wow!
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all, or because the story is particularly enticing, but I feel like I could almost keep going.
Here, here.
I'm not sure I'll have...
Yeah, that won't work for me either. Lynette will give me an earful if I get.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the next part of this.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an in.
Whoa. They really pulled out all the stops for this new script.
Well, even if we end the game for the
Something tells me you'd.
That's just a coincidence, okay? Besides, to Paimon not finishing free food feels even worse than and anyway, Paimon really does.
Well,
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern, but it's all in the past. My earliest memories are of living with Master. According to her, she saved me from certain people of ill repute.
What a heavy beginning for a life story.
Master was a fascinating individual, if inexperienced in the ways of raising children. My first ever toy was a short sword. Although I suppose it wasn't so much a toy as something Master removed from her waist and handed to a noisy child in need.
Oh, wait, so she handed an actual sword to a child?
Of course I did. I cut my palm and bled quite a lot. But Master was not concerned. See, that's what you get for not holding the sword properly, she told me. She then crouched down next to me and said, "Give me your hand. I'll teach you to bandage this wound. After that, it's time to learn how to truly hold a blade."
Excuse me for asking this, Clorand, but
Probably around, 3, give or take.
3? Isn't that when most kids are still struggling to hold a fork?
As I said, Master was rather inexperienced in the ways of raising children. She believed trial and error was.
I'm not so sure this is a question of experience.
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did bring me back a pet from Liyue once. It was a Geovishap hatchling.
A Geovishap hatchling? For a pet? That seems even more dangerous.
What she said was this: make sure to get along, you two. If you really can't agree on something, just settle it with a fight. Whoever loses is the real pet.
And how old were you when this happened?
5.
Well, did you win?
No, I lost.
So you're saying you actually became the Geovishap's pet?
Yes, but only for a week. By the end of that week, I defeated it in combat. And we...
किसी डोजे की स्टोरी लग रही है भाई जाएंगे
That really doesn't sound like the kind of childhood someone should have.
Later on, I gradually understood that Master most likely didn't know any other way to raise a child. She was a Marachose hunter, but I never heard her bring up her own parents. Thanks to her, I learned how to navigate the forest by the age of 6, and could hunt monsters in the wild by myself the year after that. Even though the training she subjected me to was strict, she always made sure to take me traveling when she had the time.
I still remember the first time we met. You were too scared to...
I still hadn't really met many children my age at that time. So
After that, though...
I had a lot of fun during the...
I enjoyed them too. Oh, do you remember that one time we went exploring around the Spina together? We overheard Papa call your master Fontaine's protector of... We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but you nearly let it slip that one time.
Protector of justice. Oh, wait, you mean that vigilante hero from 20 years ago? The one who is always active at night?
Yep, that would be her. She often would put on a black cloak and go out at night. I never knew where she went or what she was doing. Until, like Navia said, we overheard the truth.
20 years ago, huh? I still remember the guards leaving. Oh, there's no need to apologize. You had nothing to do with it. Although, calling herself the Protector of Order was a bit much.
Huh? When did the Protector of Justice become the Protector of...
Oh, she had a bunch of code names. I heard she would just come up with a name on the spot whenever later on. She probably got sick of answering those questions and decided to stick to...
That sounds like her, all right. I bet she forgot which of the two she'd use by the time she got back each night.
Well, she certainly sounds like a fascinating individual with her strong sense of justice.
It's true. I always wanted to become like her. Someone powerful, independent, and with a
But
She
She
suddenly
died.
disappeared the night I turned 10 years old.
Disappeared? What happened?
दूर लेने गई हो.
I have no idea. She didn't even leave a note. That night, I was celebrating my birthday at Navia's house. But Master never came to pick me up. When she still didn't appear after a few days, I went to Mr. Callus's house to...
Papa probably didn't know either. I know he sent a few people to investigate the matter in secret, but...
Don't worry, I understand. To be perfectly honest, given Master's personality and way of just like how, when a litter of kittens reaches a certain age...
Were you upset,
I was at first, but not anymore.
Well, despite everything, you still managed to follow in her footsteps and become the greatest champion duelist in all of Fontaine. You're
I suspect my position would be far too by the books for her. Master always did whatever she pleased. But you're right.
Who knew Clorand had such an interesting past? And I wonder if Clorand's master were the champion duelist back then. Would that duel against... Oh no. Judging by the atmosphere, Clorand and Navia are probably thinking something similar.
Well, anyway. Would you look at the time? It's getting dark, so we should probably call it a day for real this time.
I had a great time today, Miss Clorand.
Anytime.
The script was good, but I've got to say, your childhood Hey, you should tell us more about that fight against the Geo-Bishop sometime. Maybe your master was onto something.
You could be right.
What does she mean, onto something? I certainly don't know any 5-year-olds who want to fight a bishop in their spare time. Guess I'll head back as well. I need to say...
You're that excited to hear about my fight with the bishop?
I was talking about the
Act 1. कितने act है?
Let's ride! Need a surfboard? Yeah! Carving waves!
Just between the two of us, could you tell me what it was like to be the Geo-Bishop's pet?
It was nothing special, really. Geo-Bishops don't understand the concept of a pet.
And
Yeah, it hurt. What, something you want to experience?
Oh...
Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Let's go meet up with the group. Paimon's really like.
कितनी दूर भाई, इतनी जगह कौन बदल रहा? दूसरे किनारे में चलेंगे मैच के।
Let's ride.
Let's try.
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday?
Is that really the most important part, though, Clarant? Have you all cold railings?
I admire the work put into the set. Still,
So the set.
unfortunately, that is something.
Anyone think Clarant's smile is starting to look kinda scary?
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have to push on. But first, we should really figure out what to do with this treasure. If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves a different name, just like Clorant's master did?
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile.
Staring at me won't get you anywhere.
Paimon, why aren't you saying anything, Navia?
Oh, this is the short sword Cloran mentioned last night. I found.
Huh.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances in which you gave it to me. Anyway, where were we?
Wait, we haven't been thrown into prison yet, have we?
Well, it's only a matter of time. It pays to be prepared.
All right, Paimon's made up her mind. Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be too upset to.
So, you reached an agreement?
Character
All right
development.
then. We can continue with the story.
Oh, and we'll collect all the scattered pieces.
All right. You collect the treasure and make your way back to the capital with your bag of loot in hand. The city is still shrouded in a gloom in places where.
Thank you.
The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight.
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up.
Should we go find that man again at the square? He seemed like a pretty responsible guy. I'm sure he knows the people here far better than us.
Oh, good idea.
Just as you start to make way to the square, intent on finding the man again,
यूज कर रहा भाई। आगे दोबारा।
please wait, distinguished guests.
Please
Several
wait.
strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you and proceed.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests.
Well, we have to investigate the court at some point.
I say we go for it. If something happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
That sounds a little.
After a quick discussion, you nod to the guards and agree to follow. They lead you all the way to the audience hall of the palace. Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques, glass shelves, and silver candlesticks. The items appear quite ordinary in size and dimension.
Wow, it's so luxuriant.
The elderly king, clad in he wears above his head a majestic crown. They're here, your majesty. A man dressed in dark clothes, likely a minister, shields his mouth with his hands, and bends down to whisper a few words to the king. After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands back up. His gaze shifts to fixate on your group.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though.
The king remains still and says, "Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom. Unfortunately, His Majesty the King, I've heard tell that your group, the Marashose Hunters, however, seeing that I was not fortunate enough to observe such a feat with my own eyes,
Well, we've got nothing to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a Well, there was enough details. Well, we did take the How did he know about the treasure?
Then I must ask that you return it at once. It belongs to the kingdom.
नहीं देता मैं.
Wait, but didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward? Shouldn't the treasure be considered a part of that?
Yes, that was indeed what I said. But only that which is freely given by the king can be considered a reward. Taking the rightful wealth of a king.
But that's completely unreasonable. Yeah, that makes no sense. If it weren't for us, the treasure would still be buried underground somewhere.
Maybe so, yet the fact remains. You tried to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving permission. What? No answer? Surely you're not insinuating that you, a group of legendary Marashose hunters...
Well, what about the king? Is he just gonna let this guy talk?
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on...
पर तो नहीं है
From
नहीं.
the look of things, could the prime minister be the evil sorcerer? Or could both the...
I would like to observe the number of guards stationed in the hall.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn. Sensing the tense atmosphere in the room,
There goes my plan to turn the whole place upside down.
it appears we've been visited by nothing more than a group of ill-intentioned imposters. What a pity. Before I decide your fate, however, I must first determine...
Can't we try to slip away?
But if we try to fight the guards right, don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this. Let's just play it by ear. If you're scared...
Thanks.
You allow yourself to be led away by guard. It's only when you stay here and don't try anything funny. The guards lock the cell door and...
Wait, sir!
Your voice echoes through the dark hall. But the...
No! Carve out a new
Oh,
path of
boy.
fate with our own two hands, of course.
You reach toward your waist.
What about that knife I hid it
When did you hide it in there?
when I was thinking about digging a tunnel?
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action. Moreover, the guards would have conducted a thorough...
And the keys to the cell aren't anywhere to be seen.
Correct. You don't even feel a lock hole on the...
Well,
Indeed.
huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because that statement holds true for me as well. This is...
What? But that's a terrible...
Generally speaking, this should be the point where the scriptwriter gives the players some kind of hint. Or gives the GM some...
I mean, maybe they just really wanted us to be immersed in the feeling of being in prison? Like, they'll only show us the way out once we've grown.
That is a possibility.
If only there were desserts and tea in real prison.
Oh, before I forget, Navia, the shorts I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble anything from this era.
Wait, Cloran said that sword used to belong to her master.
I doubt it. The way she went about things often made her seem childish more than anything.
Hang on. A precious heirloom passed down to you by your master.
Master left many things to me when she disappeared. There was the sword, an old key. I gave you the sword back then, because I didn't...
Wait, when did this happen again?
After the duel.
Before that, Clorand would have meals with us and even stay over at the Spina some days. After the duel, though, there was a period of time where we simply didn't know how... We were both sad and conflicted. Whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't help but wonder. If Miss Petronia, back then, it felt like I hadn't just lost a father.
No one can change the past.
Yep. I'm
ट्रॉमा
sorry,
डंपिंग
you
कर रहे हो
two.
ये?
Think
तो
nothing
भाई
of.
खेलने दो मुझे के ट्रॉमा दे रहे हैं.
Oh, looks like the next part of our script is here.
Perfect timing. Bees. From Claren's face, I really can't tell if it's good news or bad.
Water continues to drip from the ceiling. In this... Eventually, you get used to the unpleasant... Suddenly, you...
Heads up, everyone.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity...
Huh?
Shh! I've already sent away the other guards, but if we make too much noise...
I understand, but how can...
The king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed before tomorrow's sun.
Executed? We barely did.
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure.
There will be time for speculation once we're out of here. Infiltrating the capital was difficult.
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just... His faction is too powerful. To defeat him, you must find it.
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able to...
In that case, please
Thank you for your concern. As for the location of the vault...
Got it.
All right, once I open the door, remember to stick close and refrain from making any noise. You now have the chance to restore the honor and legacy of the Mara Shosei, and be sure to exercise caution.
With the help of the guard...
wait. Our skills at all while we were in prison. Who knows when we're gonna get the chance to use that cool summon spell?
That is a pity, but we can only continue to move forward.
Need a surfboard carving waves. Wakula! Ha! Fire! Well, coming at ya. Watch out! Let's ride! Woohoo!
This should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of rock certainly...
Well, I'd say an investigation's in order then.
Wow, you really
Before you lies a serene...
Well, guess this means...
कहता मैं तो अंडर वाटर भी है इसके. बंद हो गया.
What's the matter?
It's not... As you step into the cave...
Carving waves! Wow, this must be where the treasure...
But this door is... Huh. What a...
Pattern on a stone door.
Is something wrong, Clarence?
After a long, difficult journey, you finally arrive at your surroundings.
We're doing this for the sake of the people.
Linny's right. We need the next part of this.
Yes. Something feels off about all.
Off we go.
अच्छा
I found something.
अच्छा
Found something here, too.
Same here. It worked.
Something just appeared. Some kind.
By solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves worthy of inheriting the secrets of the past. At the end of each puzzle, you're rewarded with
With?
a key.
क्या भी
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This is one of the Marashose Hunter keys that are passed down from. It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form the final, complete key.
Huh?
You hear a few strange noises. Suddenly, all the.
What's going on? Did we fall into an...
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone. Without the torches, the space is.
But Paimon can still see a little bit over here. Oh, right. Sorry.
Suddenly, you.
I've been
Wait,
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets the treasure.
Oh, so this is just part of the script. Well, if we can't see anything, that means we can't fight to the
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must be a real Marashose hunter.
retreat. That's not the hunter way. If it's...
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed.
You got it.
Well then.
Xilonen बजाएगी इसमें
Loaded.
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword. Is he still standing? Goodness, he sure has...
is it over?
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the battle is nearing its end.
What about now?
Final strike. Ha!
तब रैंडम शोवन वाला फील करते
Well, did we get...
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive that look in his eyes. It's like he became.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. Speak your name, guard. Why is this treasure really more important?
What kingdom? What? I, Florian, am a true Marashose.
So he's also using his real name. Or, wait.
Then I'm even more confused. If you truly are a Marashose hunter,
What do you know? In this day and age,
What's that supposed to mean?
my skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived a life of obscurity in the remote wilderness. Still, He devoted, and what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain, and a world that forgot all about him. When he died, not a single person came to mourn his passing. The Marashose hunters were the ones who saved this city. We're heroes!
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy?
So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself?
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come to—
Because I still...
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain.
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway?
You're sure you want—
We've been talking about it for so long. Of course we want to see what's inside.
And we've already defeated Florian, right? So he won't try to...
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Before you, you hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of disuse. Almost like a sleeping giant letting out an extended yawn.
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Ooh, me too!
Ugh, uncovering hidden treasure is the most exciting part of adventuring.
A stone tap?
You call this a treasure?
Maybe the troop ran out of—
They provided us soup.
Wait, I get it now.
This is it? The Marashose hunter treasure is just...
Whoa, are you?
The Marashose hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you wish to follow suit, you may remain here in the into the shadows. So, how are you doing?
What just...
Do you remember how you got here?
I remember now. I brought you here because I wanted to... The explosive...
You mean these?
Huh?
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out. I've already dismantled the...
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again. Guess I shouldn't be
I deserve some answers, don't you think? Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth. Luckily...
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that didn't belong to me. Something agitated and angry. The feelings about my father and the other Marashose hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry, bitter that no one remembered them. I don't know when it started, but at some point, my anger came to completely consume me. At that point...
But if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives?
I can't remember. My head is a mess.
From your description, I suspect you were dealing with a...
Devorator?
Oh, your master... your father, I mean.
No, I've heard of it. I'm just not sure. Wait, it can't be.
The seal?
My family has served as Marashose hunters for many generations. But the title and my father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly. He said it had been passed down over a troop, but I neglected that duty after he died. I finally decided to come...
The Devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal being. Even one, if you lacked the power to completely destroy it, you could easily fall prey to its influence and corruption.
I heard it has the power to amplify the obsessions and desires in people's hearts, to the point where they overtake you entirely. It would seem I'm not just lacking in...
And yet, you were able to retrieve 3 of the 4 keys. If I remember correctly...
One of them belonged to my father. The second I stole from a different hunter. And the third... I know just how strong you are. It's as clear as day to everyone in Fontaine. I observed you from dusk to dawn, but could never find any opportunity to sneak up on you. The only way I could think to obtain that last key was to lure you here using your hobby, and then...
I won't comment on anything else.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The stories my father used to tell me
Let him go.
about the glory of the heroic Marashose
I
hunters
said, let
and how
him
they came
go.
to be forgotten.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still
I have done so many despicable things.
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer in your story. Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who sought nothing but his own gain, and you...
But I've already tainted my sword.
Wake up, Florian. Remember how you introduced yourself? Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved and acknowledged by the people? You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect those you serve. There's nothing special about a blade. Do you still not understand? Even after seeing the treasure for yourself?
You're right. I am a
I wouldn't be so quick to put...
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend.
Good. Then, come with me, and help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the script through to the end? No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here.
Then we'll just have to keep writing it. The evil source...
You mean the Devorator? Are you...
Is that really so hard? You've already written most of it. Surely you can write an ending where the...
You aren't afraid your party will fall into danger?
I know what my friends are capable of. And
Then, are you going to tell them the truth?
I don't intend to spoil the fun. Ready.
That took a while.
Ahem! My fellow
Tone it down.
Sorry. After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle, I've rediscovered my...
Oh, do I smell a redemption arc?
I confess, I was brainwashed by the evil sorcerer. He asked me to lure you...
That little... Wait, you're saying all of that wasn't you, but the evil sorcerer?
That's right. He's adept at manipulating the hearts and minds of the people.
Huh. And how are you going to prove that you're a changed man?
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses after seeing the treasure. The treasure was
The names of all the Marashose hunters from ages past.
Wait, you...
Of course. Don't underestimate a veteran role player's exploration skills.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. For example, this Marashose hunter called Et. She inherited the responsibilities of the Golden Hunter and passed judgment on many people. But in private, she
was just like you.
Oh, you really think so?
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I also... Working as an executioner, he supposedly used a countless number of tricks to confound his enemies in battle.
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments. How could they have all been forgotten?
Because they chose to be. To hunt monsters that only appear in the shadows, you must also operate in the dark. To be a Marashose hunter is to willingly give up on wealth.
Then this stone tablet must have been left behind by their
That's right. Few Marashose hunters ever revealed their identity to the public. The only time they spoke of their accomplishments would be at night, when they gathered with their fellow hunters in front of the bonfire.
So, this tablet was created not so that the hunters would be remembered by the people.
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the stone tablet, and the tablet proves that although a hunter walks, their legacies shall continue to be passed down from generation to generation. as everlasting as the stone onto which their names are carved.
Father, you once told me that I should seek out the treasure if I ever became lost. Thank you, my friend. I implore you if...
Well, sounds good to me too.
I have no objections, but Mr. Florian.
Huh? He's afraid of the...
What if the secret's hidden in GM?
At first glance, these blades have...
So basically, take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort in being held by someone who appreciates the arts.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon.
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing through your being. It's a feeling of courage, determination, a silent vow passed down.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find the evil sorcerer?
I was able to see his surroundings when our minds were connected. I believe we must be extremely careful.
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear? We don't want to just fight him and lose, right?
Oh, no. We have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I managed to break out of his control. If we let...
I agree with Mr. Florian.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in waiting.
Yes, that's what's called... Yes, that's
Alright, you've...
Mr. Florian, please,
Of course.
He had to set up so many scenes today. And now he has to join in for this last part.
Finally, you decide to slay the... As you walk away, you feel the gaze of the stone tablet at your back.
भाई रुक जाओ फिर स्ट्रीट पर रहने दो धन्यवाद
Off we go.
नहीं गायब हो जाएगी एक स्टार
Let's ride.
जस्ट अगेन दोबारा लोकेशन बदल दी पूरा मैप घुमा रहे
Need a surfboard?
Need a surfboard?
Carving waves.
Carving waves.
Off we go.
Finally, you arrive at the church. As you approach, an ominous aura...
How strange.
Now, it is time for the final battle.
let's go.
Florian, wait.
इतनी बड़ी है
What's
भाई ये
wrong?
I
quest.
think you should wait outside. You've already been corrupted by the Devorator once. I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close. If it corrupts you again...
That's exactly why I have to go. Yes,
That's too risky.
I understand. But if I do this, the Devorator will have a... You're not like me, Miss Clorand. You're a just and powerful Marashose hunter. This is... Consider it a duel.
Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel. The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade.
Let's ride.
Cutscene.
foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own 2 hands.
The treasure? You mean... The names! It's the Marashose Hunters' names!
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marashose Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner of the Phantom Hunters, I call for aid!
Est, the Marashose Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call!
Petronia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know. Please, lend us your strength!
We have come to answer your summons. And so, the monsters were eradicated, and peace soon returned to the Some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of the Marasha. They will always...
I am assuming...
Yes, you...
It's a pretty solid story overall. I thought it was just an ordinary adventure at first, but that final battle especially... All the effects were super real.
Oh, right. Yeah, totally.
Ah, that's a really good point. I never expected the weapons we picked up from that vault.
Yeah, mine nearly scared the daylights out of me when it started glowing. I took a good look at it after we got out. Oh, we should probably give these props back, right?
Did you have a good time?
Of course. Let me know if another...
Sure. Nope.
Then I'll head back for now. I think I need some time to fully digest everything. Once Mr. Florian is awake,
You're right. He's had a lot to deal with.
well, see you all some other time.
Okay, so...
I think it should be fine, yeah.
What in the world was going on back...
That time in the cave when you told us to close our eyes,
I was dying of curiosity the entire time. I mean, you did a pretty bang-up job of pretending...
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
Oh, wait. Don't tell me you never... Ugh, this is all my fault. It's not too late to cover your ear...
Bit late for that.
You're saying everything that happened back there wasn't actually...
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real
What?
So loud.
Hey, you! Get up right now!
No shaking, please!
तमीज ही नहीं है
Did,
अभी
did
तो बजाओ
Paimon just
उसकी
screw that right? You guys made... It's not nice to lie to people, but... Paimon's gotta admit, that was a...
Yeah, it was like watching a magician improvise.
If Paimon knew something was wrong with that vault, she would have floated straight in the opposite direction.
Everything was under control.
As if you've ever described a situation...
Guess I'm just you.
You must...
As for you, Florian...
I know there's no excuse for what I did. I'll turn myself into...
I would say you've already suffered...
What?
You may have been blinded by fame and fortune in the beginning, but your actions during the final battle had proven you to be a true You'll be far more used to the city above ground than below.
But...
Of course, you'll still need to take the keys and pay a personal visit to the 2 hunters you wronged. Prepare to...
yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was enough to prove your honor.
Then I'll do exactly as you... Thank you so much. Until we meet...
Speaking of Marashose hunters, what should we do about the...
Leave it be.
Are you sure? We could show it to people, make it so that the hunters are remembered.
No, I am no exception.
That's certainly very different from the path of a magician. Still...
Wait!
That's because the...
Oh,
Well, I'm sure...
Oh?
This particular... The names you recited...
So the names held the...
Navia. Everything you...
huh? Oh, I meant...
I really appreciated those...
all right, all right. Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore.
She ran off!
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly incredible. I might have to spend the whole...
Traveler. Should your name and deeds be forgotten?
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create. There's still value in the time I shared with everyone,
The
and
journey
the
we
things
made
we were
along the
able to
way like
accomplish,
a bullshit.
even if no...
A great answer. I'll remember it. Me, the Marashose hunter, says nothing in response to that question. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence.
एक 2 घंटे लगे शायद। ये 60 primo। Almost 60%। कितने घंटे हो गए? 4 घंटे हो गए। 5 मिनट बच रहे हैं। 4 घंटे बाद ही खत्म करता हूँ। पता है ये क्या कर रहा भैया? वैसा क्रैब है। बिना का पुरीना का क्रैब यहाँ क्या कर? एक वो कर सकता हूँ। आ जाओ। शायद तो एक डोमेन कर लेता हूँ। कौन सी करूँ? 10, 11, 11, 10, 15, 4, 18. Yeah. 10, 12, 10, 8, 15. ज़्यादा है क्या मेरे पे? 49, 70. ये कर लेता हूँ। सबसे बेकार बॉस फाइट लगती है लेकिन रेले घूमती रहे ऊपर नीचे। बॉस में करता हूँ। हेलो। क्या लूँ मैं? ये ले रखा हूँ। सपोर्ट के लिए। ओके, लिया।
Strike a pose!
इतना कम से दे रहा है शाओलिन, बस 30।
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Nice! Coming at ya!
ये यार क्या है शाओ? 55 अच्छा। मैं सोच रहा था मेरा ये नहीं रखा।
Watch out! Watch out! Representa! Campesina pura! Everybody stand back!
Light it up!
+1 है टीम में। सॉल्वेंट कौन से ला रहा भाई? Hello, if anyone's still watching, then I really appreciate it. अभी तो मैं जा रहा हूँ। कल मिलते हैं या फिर परसों। बाय 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 बाय।